Alright guys, what's up? It's Joe from JLW Games coming at you with another cool live stream, and we are back in Planet Coaster 2 in Winland Adventure Resort. And look at this beautiful view of what we have done so far of the restaurant, which we did work on yesterday after the update dropped, and we've been working on the interior of this restaurant and also a little bit of the exterior. As we will be doing an outdoor seating area also as well for this restaurant within the water park. So we have a lot to do to get this kind of where I want it, and I kind of want to get it to a point where I'm pretty happy with. But to do that, we're going to have to continue to do a lot of detailing and get that kind of situated. So I'm going to go ahead and find my references here. We'll type tropical restaurant interior. I did have one that I was looking at. There it is. I see it. I have a nice reference to kind of go off of, kind of like the style that I want to go for this. So that's what we're gonna kind of roll with. And we'll have the outdoor as well. We haven't connected our seats just yet because I want to make sure I got everything settled before we get all those connected for our restaurant, and everything is going to be right here. So pretty cool. I'm pretty excited to get this going and done. So let's go ahead and get going, shall we? We've kind of obviously have stuck with this like bamboo type of theme on the walls, and we're going to try and continue that moving forward here. So give it some nice looking walls and make it look pretty good. And then we can place stuff in between the walls like lighting and stuff like that, which is what I have been doing, is I've been placing these kind of like little lights on the sides here. We'll also have overhead lights once we get the roof in. We're going to go and take care of all that as well. So pretty exciting stuff, but thank you guys so much for joining me today as we have another awesome live stream. Like I said, I do want to get more live streams going again and get that back in to the channel, because we haven't done many live streams, and of course we haven't done many videos either lately, because especially with my rendering issue that we've been experiencing lately, which hopefully will get resolved at some point. I think I'm going to try and actually work on that tonight. So, I'm going to try and uninstall and reinstall the program I use. I use DaVinci Resolve. It's definitely got something to do with that program, because obviously everything is fine. The recording is fine. It's just when I try to render the video after editing is when we have issues with that. So we do want to try and get that kind of resolved or figured out some way, shape, or form. I do want to add some maybe like wall climbers or something to give us some good decor. I actually kind of like these. I think these would actually look really cool in between the lights here for that, because again, we are going for kind of a tropical-ish theme here. And those actually look pretty nice in between the lights, and it just gives a little bit of that natural touch as well on the walls here. So they look quite nice. We probably should look at what these are going to look like. But I am planning on doing another episode for Winland Adventure Resort, kind of like an overview episode for episode, I think it'll be 14. So it might be unedited. We'll have to wait and see. So like when it's supposed to drop, because my episodes are supposed to come out on Thursdays, which would be tomorrow. We'll see. We'll kind of see where we're at that point in time. So let's continue on here. See what we have, and see what we can actually accomplish here with these wall climbers. But yeah, I don't know about you guys. This is maybe it's just me, But I personally am, and I think even S. Dan Wolf also said it in his videos recently, I think we're about ready for some DLC. I don't know about you guys. The game's finally to a playable state for a lot of people, so I think it would just be appropriate to finally get that kind of going. You know what I mean? I think it's about time. Because I honestly want more content. I want them to keep these free updates coming out, so obviously keep doing these updates, but alongside them, I think we can finally start getting some DLC. Paid DLC that will, you know, add a lot of new rides, like ride packs or scenery packs. Stuff that will just add a lot more stuff to the game. Yes, Silas, I saw your text message. Unfortunately, I don't know if I want to spend that money to go. I might have to stay at home for now. Joe be broke. Well, I'm not really broke. I'm not technically broke, but I need to save my money right now. If that makes sense. I want to, because I would love to see Brecken's. I always love watching Brecken during horror films. It is a good time, so. Alright, we will do the ladies here. I don't know why it didn't save. Give it a nice yellowish brown color here. If we should put it up there, or I guess we could put it on. Try putting it on the door. Probably change the color though if I did that. Lighter. Double. The thing is it becomes really hard to select if you have a flesh against something. So. Gents. Gentlemen. That kind of works. We'll just put them on the door. Trying to give a lot more some greenery in this restaurant. So we're adding a lot of these different pieces and stuff. I want to make sure it looks mighty fine. Which I think it does. All of them but that one, because that's where the doorway is. Run this to the bottom. That's not perfectly centered. Okay, I got a way to fix that. Yes, we do need more food and drink options. I agree. That is one thing I want to see is more different shop brands. Because we have a ton in Planet Coaster 1, but I feel like I'm constantly having to reuse the ones in Planet Coaster 2 because we just don't have that many options. You know, you got chief beef, you got pizza, you got sushi, you got, you know, there's still a few things in there, but like, I feel like I end up having to reuse a lot of them for a full-on park instead of creating more options. Like, we need more. Give us more. The hunger for more. Yeah, funnel cakes. What the heck? Why don't we have funnel cakes in Planet Coaster? Just in general. That is another good point right there. Like, where are the funnel cakes? That's like a theme park staple. It just makes no sense that there's no funnel cakes. Just like, that it like just blows my mind that a theme park game in 2025 doesn't have a funnel cake stand. What's up with that? Alright, we are starting to character here on the inside. Again, I'm not much of an interior guy. I'm not great at doing interiors in Planet Coaster. I want to get much better at them because I think it adds so much when you got some really cool interiors going on. Really add a lot to your builds when you have interiors. And boy, do I like me some interiors. Like, I'm liking how this is turning out, but I'm still not satisfied. It still needs a bit more. It feels like it's still open. I don't know why. I feel like it needs some more. I'm trying. Maybe I just need to get some, once I get the roofing in and like the overhead stuff, like on the roof, maybe I'll change my mind a little bit, but I have noticed I don't have any windows in here. Is that something we should implement, you think? Putting some windows on this building, because does not have any windows. Or should we keep it nice, have a nice ambient, unique lighting in here with no windows? Keep it a surprise on the inside. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because obviously we gotta decorate the exterior too. It is something we gotta do. Put a few more lights over here. Add some windows. I think so. I can always try it. If I did, I'd probably put a few right here. Maybe on this backside. I want to keep all this too, though. Like what I've done. I'm not sure. Let's stay consistent and kind of keep the same type of lights that we have done. Go ahead and turn the snap distance on and see if we can. Look good. Yeah. Drive. Should I watch the stream and drive like I watched How to Train Your Dragon one time? I don't know. I don't want you to be in. I don't want you to wreck or anything. I don't want to be distracting. Better be careful. that's a little bit of the start of our roof that we're gonna get in here. Ooh, this is gonna be a little tricky. See how that's gonna be a trick right there. Get this to go to do this without it. No, I do have an idea. That is crazy enough to work. We're gonna do an awning on the outside that it blends in with. So like the outside's gonna have like a little cover. I'm a genius sometimes. Not really. I thought it was a cool idea. We're gonna do this so we don't have fighting textures. And that's just gonna be the start of exterior decorating. Have a little overhang here on the side. Sure we don't have those fighting textures. That's how we're going to counter that. Actually, it worked pretty well. Go. Restaurants. Am I right? All right, so this is going to be higher up on this roofing. We want to use a different texture though. I think we might use a modern wall texture for this, and we can change the color a little bit. Yeah. We kind of want that bamboo to come through at the top there, so we're going to do it this way. But we're doing the non-gridded pieces because they're a little bit more, obviously going to be a lot more flexible for us when it comes to placement. We're going to start with this part over here to get us started. Alright, and then we do need to do a back wall here of some sorts. We want to play Madden franchise. orange cream Coca-Cola when I want Dr. Pepper cream soda. I should go grab me a Dr. Pepper. I have some in the fridge. That would be great. Should go grab one. I should. Let's see. Modern. Yeah, are you excited for the next update, guys, though? The next update for Planet Coaster in May is gonna have the return of security guards. I don't know if y'all are excited for that, but security's coming back. And then we'll also be getting the sci-fi theme, so we'll get more pieces, which is always fun. Alright, that's the lobby. We could add some, like, foliage up here that'll look real nice, I think. I could, like, maybe hang off or something. Maybe. Not like this, quite, but... more so like, if we go in here, find some... oh, what would be a good one? Find the surface off real quick. We do want it on. It'd be a good idea to have it on. I want to find a line of something that maybe kind of goes across like this. Not these in particular, I'm just... something that is in line. In a line that would look great. We can also resize, like these look pretty good. Size those down a little bit. That lined up. We could have these coming across. That'll be some nice atmosphere. Yeah. When you say we need more restaurants, what do you mean by that? Are you saying we need to build more? Or are you talking about like the shop brands? Because I 100% agree with the shop brands. Like a lot of stuff that was in, a lot of those brands that were in Planet Coaster 1. We had a lot of brands in Planet Coaster 1 by the end of the game. And we need some now. We need to come back. But we might add a little bit on the back somewhere here, because we need to have like a realistic space of where an actual full kitchen would be. If you ask me, I think that would make sense. Maybe we could have it on the back side here. And we could put a door where the bathrooms are. And you could see like this would be a backstage hallway, and then the actual kitchen itself would be right here. Which is going to be kind of more backstage and hidden. So I would not ever disagree saying we always need more flat rides too. That's true. Always use more. Always just use more of everything, honestly. I think this is gonna look good. I don't know if we get this enclosed, if these lights are gonna actually turn on, or if we have to wait till it's nighttime, because if it's nighttime, it'll look like this in the dark, which they light up that, but we need more lighting, overhead lighting that lights up the rest of everything, so. You can see it's not very well lit all that much. I'm gonna be honest, I probably should have placed these the other way. Instead of facing upwards, they should be facing downwards, but what I did this for is so we can also do some overhead lights. Let's go ahead, some hanging lights rather, that are hanging above from the ceiling. That will shed some light on the ground. Alright, so I kind of want to go with these resort lights because they fit the vibe a little bit better. They don't put out a whole lot of light though, so we might do some extracurricular lighting that is hidden to make it look like they put out more light. I'm gonna be honest, they don't look like they really put out any light at all, so we'll take this, let's go ahead and copy it, and then we're gonna go into all, and then we're gonna do an area light. That is hidden. So hide this, and this will make it look like this light is actually putting out more light than what it appears. So we don't want it to be that color though. We do want to give it kind of some nice colored mood lighting, like more of an orange color lighting is what I'm going to go with here. That's beautiful. Put it right here. Yeah, now that is kind of the mood that we're going for. Now, I am going to sync these in. I just put them up there so we can select them easier. And we're going to slide these over. We'll try and use some snap distancing here. Some there, and we'll try and put some in the middle, evenly spaced as well. Is that centered or is that centered? I think that's centered. And we'll select all these and sync them down where they're fully hidden in the roof. Just like that. And there we have it. It's looking pretty good. The reason why, like, I put them on the roof, I want the light to naturally look like it's coming from above. So I could put them under the ground, but I think we'll get a better lighting effect if we just put them above like that. So this area is starting to look good. Needs a little bit more though. Like, I feel like this is too open. I don't know if maybe we could put some more tables in here, or if we can put some decorations that will look a little bit better. I feel like maybe I could put something here at the end of this booth and put some decoration there. I just don't know exactly what I want to put for decorating. Why did it zoom in? That? Like, if we could just fill this area in a little bit more, I think we'll be about what I envisioned here. Cool water feature, like an indoor water, like a I don't know what to do. Water feature wise, like what would we do in here? I like the idea of doing something with water, but a fountain of some sorts, maybe like something that looks real natural. Figure out exactly what I would want to do here. You could put something in this corner. I feel like we could put more in the middle here for something. Might be able to put another. Some context. What on earth? How? What are you talking about? Need advice? What? Now, one thing that is cool is if you go to your multi-select and select like benches and stuff, like path essentials, you can actually move them with the advanced move tool. That is one thing I would say it's pretty neat that you can do. You usually do that unless you have advanced move. Unless you use the multi-select tool. Looking pretty solid right here. Obviously we got all this other bit to do, but this is a good start. What kind of water feature would we be able to pull off here, though? That's a question. Here's the question. I do want to put some more lights maybe up here with the plants, so the plants kind of get a little bit of a spotlight of some sort. Maybe we can go here, throw in some lights behind it to kind of lighten them up. Obviously not this color light, but just something that will light them up. That way you kind of notice them better. Right now you can't really notice them very well. If we put, give them some lighting, you can. Maybe if we went with like a green tone. Sage. Just to kind of highlight the greenery up here. Yeah. I wonder if there's any small fountains. I mean, we can resize stuff too. Don't forget about that. Something is, if I want to make something a lot smaller, I can. Could also, see, that's inside an empty space, so I could do something like this if I want, and create like a little water feature here, but that'd be blocking that booth. Poking out yet? Nope, we can still go. We're still good. water effects. Wish the water looked better at night. Dark. Good. I don't know. I don't want to do anything here. Not sure if I want to do anything here. Let's go back to daytime. Here to put stuff in here. Even during the day, it does the above lights actually do help. Those tones off and that comes around. Yeah. Bum, 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 continue onward. Yes, I know. I have not connected the tables yet. There's gonna be a height here, so we could. Yeah, kiddie, like small children's rides would be huge. I agree. That would be an awesome. It'd be really awesome if they added something like that. Make like a proper children's area. Would be nice. Kind of trying to see how these blend together. Side. Almost got the building closed up. Now we do. See how we're looking, where we're at the moment. I can't believe I got that selected. incredible. Get all these selected, maybe. About there, and let's meet in the middle. Centered. That. Now, we got our dining area fairly well lit now in here. Even during the day, it looks pretty nice and ambient. The ambience in here is pretty nice. Sucks that these lights only really work at night on some of them. It's kind of a bummer sometimes. Only some of them work at night. Light it up over here. Make sure this area is lit up. Go. There we go. So you can see, like, this restaurant is starting to come together. I still want to do some more in here. Like, I'm still not 100% where I want to be, but like, I'm getting there. We're getting there, you know. As for the interior, you know, we still have the exterior to get it done in there too. So can't forget about the exterior. Right now, it just looks like a box from the outside. We need more than that. Much more. Hold on. Alright, this is looking quite nice, though. I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like we could do a little bit more with the roofing, though. If you know what I mean, but... Still have a lot of details still to add in here, or some details still to go, but it's looking somewhat of resemblance of a restaurant, at least in the inside. Obviously, we got a lot of exterior decorating to do, but all right, I'm gonna be right back in just a moment, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're back. All right. Thanks for your patience. We're back in. But yeah, I want to add. I went to my wife and see if she had any ideas for this area, so I want to. We're gonna. I think I'm gonna add more of this lighting, but we're gonna do a green for the light itself, so I can properly kind of light these plants even when it's daytime. Just some extra lighting, you know. I probably need to go in and turn off some of the notifications. They're really excessive. Yeah, there we go. That's our plants. We want to see our plants up there. Know what I'm saying? We want to see those plants. Is that visible in here? I don't know. I think it is. I'm gonna crack open a Dr. Pepper for inspiration. Alright. Yeah, I kind of like how it has that glow up there too. I think that is quite nice. I think we're definitely going to be doing a outdoor bar, like in the seating area out here. I think we're going to put a bar over here. I think that will look really, really nice. Yeah, I think we can probably go ahead and start at least connecting our stuff to this. So add our tables to it, or connect our tables. That's what we need. Connect, not add. One can have up to 20, but that's okay. I think if we do the outdoor bar, we'll just connect the seating with the bar out there. So it'll kind of act as two restaurants in game, but okay, what are we at? 16, 17, 18, 19. I think we have exactly 20 in here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Puts us exactly 20 on here on the inside here. Yeah, I just think it's a little bit too open here. Maybe if we put like a pillar. Maybe if we added something like this over here. Make sure we're not getting in the way of the light here. Something really pretty and designing there. I don't know if I like that or not. Just kind of just random in there. I'm not sure. I just feel like I need something. It just feels a little bit too open. It makes me feel like there's potential of putting more scenery in there. It's just missing that little oomph, you know? I can't put my finger on it. Just look back at my references of what I do have open here. I think we can put some more benches here. side. Sides. Actually, no, I can't because I have a planter there. I need to have one or the other. I can't have both. Why would you zoom out like that? Don't do that. Please. Please don't do that. You know, to be honest, for being my first fully fledged restaurant that I've put into the game so far, I'm still pretty impressed with myself. Like, so far. Like, I feel like I've done myself justice since I'm not much of an interior designer. I'm not great at doing interiors. But I did pretty good so far. Add just a little bit of extra light here. Add some blues. We don't have a lot of blue in here, so make it look kind of like there's some hidden lights underneath here. Kind of lighting up those posters. Yeah. Is that not connected to the... Yeah, and this is during the daytime. It looks pretty good in the daytime, like interior-wise. Like it's actually kind of, you know, in Planet Coaster 1, without global illumination, this would just be, you know, kind of not good lighting-wise. It would look kind of crappy. The fact it looks pretty solid even during the daytime. Like you'd have to go into nighttime in Planet Coaster 1 for this to actually look somewhat solid. So I'm pretty happy with that. I think maybe we can add a few more of these, kind of like in the hallway of the bathroom. This hallway is just a little bit empty still. Let's add on to it. And we do need to put a door right here for the kitchen. It'll lead to the kitchen area. Because that's what this is. This would be the kitchen. And your food would come out there, and they'd bring it out to the tables. I'm trying to think it out logically a little bit. Good. What else do we need to put in here? Skylights? Explain to me kind of what that means. You say skylights. You mean like kind of like skylights. I'm trying to think of what that means. Or what you're trying to say there. Skylight. Oh, do you mean like windows, like in the ceiling? Kind of like that? That gives natural lighting into there? Is that what you're trying to say? That's what, when I typed in skylights, that's what popped up, so. So like to have like natural lighting kind of creep in there. I don't know. Like I do kind of want to have natural lighting. Ceiling windows, yeah, that's what I figured it out. As much as I would like to do that, I'm not sure if I want to or not, because I don't know if it would, because I liked having like being able to do the lighting in here. Like the nice little dark lighting, kind of like dim lighting in here. I don't know if I added natural lighting, you know, that would kind of ruin that effect. I guess not too much, as long as I don't have too many, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I like the idea though, like, just kind of unsure still. Maybe we should work a little bit on the exterior. We can come back into there. Need to give the exterior some love here. It is very bare at the moment. The entrance has a little bit, but not much. That's about it. Alright, let's do some bamboo for the top section here. Edit this. So for like this, we're gonna do bamboo. We'll head around here. I need to finish that building. That building's a little bare. Changing room. I'm not gonna do an interior for the kitchen or anything like that. I don't think it needs anything. So visually it's just gonna stay the same. Edit this one now. Adjust that if we need to. Yep. Take these. I'm gonna push them back just a tad. There we go. And then I kind of want to make this not a wooden texture. I kind of want to make it a different texture and just kind of have it look more backstage. Maybe for the other restaurant. Yeah, the sports grill, we're going to do a lot of windows. So the sports grill will be a lot of windows and such. So that's definitely one we can look at for potentially doing that with. So. Alright, so we're going to go plaster, floor. But we need to use the freeform for that to work. So we don't want it to come through on the other side. We just want to do it this way, and we're going to change the color a bit darker. And do like a lot of backstagey kind of looking, more of a roof, because this is all the stuff that guests will not see. Kind of want that roofing on the inside to be strictly for the inside, so that's what we're gonna do. That makes sense. If there is any sense to be made, that will be it. Let's turn snap distance on. Go ahead and select a few of them now. Is there a gap there? Why is there a gap there? Why would you do such a thing? The kitchen, to keep the piece count down a little bit, we're just going to leave it with this roofing. No need to add the extra roofing on this because there will be no interior. I guess if you are in these hotel rooms, you will be able to see the top of it, but okay. There we go. Now we have nice. Kind of got the shape of what this building is, and if you go inside, looking pretty nice. We go outside. I need more details, so obviously. Any trips planned this summer? Not for this summer in particularly, as far as I know. If anything, I might do a Cedar Point trip, but I'm not entirely sure on that yet. That's still kind of pending. I would love to do a Cedar Point trip, but because it has been a long time since I've been there, and it would probably be Cedar Point and Kings Island. That's something that could happen, but I'm not sure yet. That is still a kind of pending kind of development. Bum 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 bum. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna try and focus on one spot at a time. That way in July, hopefully Top Thrill 2 will be running. That was my hopes. I wanted to go last year, but since Top Thrill 2 never opened, I decided to not go last year. Or I decided not to go through with any planning to go to it last year. Because obviously I wanted to go on Top Thrill 2. And I was like, well, since that's not opening, I don't really have a good reason to go, and it might be a better idea to just wait till the next year, this year. So I'm kind of pending to see what happens, kind of, in a way. And I also want to try and get on Siren's Curse, too, because I think that would be amazing. Because I would love to go on a tilt coaster. Never been on a tilt coaster before, obviously. So I think that'd be really cool. Plus, Siren Skirts does look pretty epic. Pretty awesome. Especially if you're not originally being designed for Cedar Point, but of all parks, Cedar Point's the one that got it, so. These windows are going to be kind of for decoration only. Any awnings that would look good over those? Viking-y. Have these ones. That look kind of low-key like the look of that. Yeah, I hope that, I think it would be amazing for Cedar Point to get a mock extreme spinner. I've seen that idea thrown around a little bit. I think that would be a beautiful fit for them. And then, of course, they can make it break all of the spinning coaster records in true Cedar Point fashion, so. It would make it really cool. The idea of it. That's Vikings. I could try and maybe do like a little thatch piece here for this, maybe. Why not? Going in with that resort type of theming. It means we might want to raise these just ever so slightly. We don't have to. I want to raise these just a pinch. That base is showing. There we go. Looking pretty cool from the side there. Add a bit of foliage out here too, along with these lights. Probably should be using the snap distance for this, but it's alright. Sometimes I like to eyeball it, because why not? And then for the pathing here, I was thinking about just along where you see the grass here, adding some foliage. Go nicely along the side here. We can add these. Filler plants. Why not? That adds just a little bit of a little bit of stuff to it, so put a nice little palm tree here. We'll put them on both sides. Be cool. The entrance. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, I think, and expand this thatch piece this way. And we might do some more thatch roofing on top. A little bit. There we go. Editing the right spots here. That in the center. Go to about right here. Changing my settings. Just adding those layers, roof, and just giving it more character. Stop moving every time I place it. these on. Go back to work tomorrow. Always fun, right? I'm at Powder Keg tomorrow. Actually at Powder Keg all week, and then I'm at Fire in the Hole on Sunday. The rest of the time I'm at Powder Keg, though. Interestingly enough. Just trying to make this restaurant feel a little grand. Have some, like, really good stuff. Like, just having this on top just adds more to the scale of it, trying to make it look really cool. For the crates and barrels, well, you see, this isn't that kind of park. I am going to be doing a western area, though. Therefore, we're going to have all of the crates and barrels, by the way. Just saying. We will have all the crates and barrels then. Yes, 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 we will. By the way, guys, y'all should go check out Zeke's channel. He's up to 62 subscribers. You're trying to get to 66, right? It's in the chat right now, Zeke. He also works at the park, and I don't know exactly. Holy crates and barrels. Yeah, go check out his channel. He's doing some stuff on there, aren't you? Doing some gaming. I think you do some Steam Train stuff as well. If I'm right. I need to go subscribe, actually. I haven't done that yet, for some reason. I should go subscribe. Subscribe. Might throw some fake windows on here and call it a day. And we still got all this backside still to do as well. Rain over the weekend. Again, so much rain lately. Lots and lots of rain. Starting to come together, though. I do say so myself. Getting there. Just to think, we still have another restaurant to do. This is just one of them. Isn't that fun? Off. give these a nice little bit of a planter here on these palm trees. Then we can have like a bunch of backstage stuff on top right here. All the air conditioning units and air ducts and stuff. All that fun, interesting stuff, you know? Alright. You. And away we go. Really cool that they did include stuff like this. In Planet Coaster 1, we had Theme Maker's Toolkit that kind of had this stuff. But it's kind of cool that these kind of things are in the base game now, so. Might add some stuff in the interior that also has like the AC units and stuff. Stuff that kind of makes sense, you know? That across since that goes like that. Maker's Toolkit mod. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Ain't nobody making that. I don't think you could really make a Theme Maker's Toolkit mod. Really, all the mods I've done so far are just like or more so just like configuration setting changes. Really, all it is just changing numbers of stuff, allowing more freedom to do stuff, to do more things. So I think we're gonna put a little like a doorway here to kind of look like you never know. I mean, it's not gonna happen. I can pretty much guarantee you that that's not happening. I don't think that's like, unless Frontier actually made it open, like actually made it to where you could actually make changes like that, but that's not gonna happen. That would be like adding a feature to the game. Like that's... And it's not happening. It's not really plausible. Pipes. Times for stuff like this, I also like just the... At that point, you're kind of more than modifying the game. You're kind of developing something there. I won't get called off work. When you work in attractions, you're not getting called off work. That's not something they really do for attractions. You don't just get called off. Unless the whole entire park is closed or something, or getting closed down. In a way, I'm kind of happy about that, because, like, I need hours, so... It's kind of fine with me. Wonder what the next DLC is going to be. That's a good question. I kind of hope it's more like a... I kind of want a scenery pack DLC. Something like provides lots of new scenery, like new theming, maybe. Maybe with a few new rides as well, but, like, I want to see more stuff, as in, like, just more items. Since we don't have Theme Maker's Toolkit, like, I definitely want to get as many items as I can in Planco 2. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're, like, called in. The only way we get called off is if we call in, basically. They won't close those rides. If those rides can open for 5 minutes, they will do it. I've seen it happen before. I've been closed all day one time, and then 5 minutes left till closing, we open. With no guests riding, but, you know. Yeah, we are working on this restaurant, like, it's looking pretty solid. Really, once we get this restaurant done, we have, I mean, we don't have a whole lot to do at the water park. The water park is, we got a lot of the major attractions in and everything. We just need to do a few more things. Really kind of get it up. We still have to make another water coaster, though. Got one more major attraction. I kind of want to do like a small children's pool here, like utilizing this cave, kind of. I think that's what I'm going to do with this last little bit that needs to be filled in. We're going to do that. We're going to do one more larger water coaster. It's going to be the bigger water coaster. It's going to use the family raft slides, like these ones. It's going to use these ones, but it's going to be like a bit, kind of like Mammoth at Holiday World, Splash and Safari. I fill in this space here a little bit, and just kind of close it up a little bit, and that's gonna about be it for the water park. And then we can start on the most exciting stuff in this resort, and that is the dry park. Interior items for gift shops. That's something I want, is the gift shops like in Planet Zoo. I don't know if you guys have seen it, if any of you are also play Planet Zoo, but Planet Zoo has modular gift shops where you can edit the interiors. It's basically where you can make like regular gift shops, and you have shelves, you can put stuff on those shelves and guests will buy it. Like, I really want that to come to Planet Coaster. That is something I really want to see. Like actual modular gift shops like in Planet Zoo. And with them adding restaurants like this, I think it's a big possibility, because like the way they utilize restaurants here is basically was taken from Planet Zoo. So very, very hopeful that they will continue that trend here in 2. So that's the main thing I want, is modular gift shop. Those modular gift shops alongside modular gift shops alongside with hotels would also be cool. I just noticed that these were not even. Make them even. But I think the way they can kind of revamp the way they can revamp hotels is to give us like kind of like think of the kind of like the setup with that we have in hotels in Planet Coaster 1, but just mostly just more detailed. So instead of these empty blocks, actually have like a lobby counter and you can decorate your lobby. So like you just put down a lobby counter, kind of like say almost kind of like the restaurants. You have your main counter and everything, and it's just like a little piece like this that you can have your counter where guests check in, and then you have your hotel blocks. Like you have, and they're the rooms. Like they have the interior as well. I think that'd be kind of cool. They actually have the interior, and like maybe they have like a window attached, so you can build it into your hotels, so you can actually have windows that look into the rooms. I just don't know if that is plausible, just because I feel like that would take a lot of rendering power and such. I don't know if they could optimize that pretty well. If not, you can do like the blocks as well. But I think having like a little lobby counter and being able to build a lobby would at least be a step in the right direction at the very least. So. To me, that would be pretty cool. So. We're moving right along on this. Is the water park your main project for now? I mean, this is my the whole resort as a whole is. This is my main project, yes. But like this is multiple parks. This isn't just a water park. Water park is just part of the resort. So this is going to be kind of the smaller part of the resort. After we're done with this water park, over here to the left, all this land over here, that's going to be the dry park, which will be heavily inspired by Epic Universe. So, but yeah, another cool thing is if you could really edit those hotels rooms and be like have a couple of different themes for those rooms. That'd be cool. Remember tuning into all your live streams of 2016. Haven't seen in a decade. Gosh, 2016's 9 years ago, by the way. That's crazy to think about. Look at this. This is actually coming together. We're not done yet, but it's coming together. Together, man. I kind of want to like smooth this over, like a flat section. Just something like this. Cover that up. Wish we could switch game soundtracks if we had Planko 1. Are you talking about like the soundtracks from Planko 1? I have the perfect solution. If you really want to play Planko 1 soundtrack instead, this is just an idea. You can mute your music in your settings, like just the game music, nothing else, like you still have all your sound effects, and then go onto YouTube and look at the Planet Coaster 1 soundtrack. It's all on there. I think there's actually a whole playlist of all the Planet Coaster 1 soundtrack. And boom. Yeah. That's an idea if you want to get around that, so. I like both soundtracks. I think they're both amazing, so. I love both of them. Coaster I would like most added in the game. Well, at one point it was a Mach Extreme spinning coaster, which obviously we have now, so with the first DLC that they came out with. But now, probably, RMC Raptor is a good one. I definitely think we need the RMC Raptor. I really want to see an Intamin Blitz, next gen Blitz, that includes a swing launch. I think that would be a banger right there. Like, and I think it is gonna come at some point. It's just gonna be a DLC, I think. Classic 4-seater wooden trains. That'd be nice. But what I want to see out of May's update, they haven't announced it yet, but I want to see May's update for the D-themed coasters. They need to do an RMC D-theme for the Malice Unchained. Like, they need to get this in a generic car for the RMC. That's what I want to see next. I feel like it's got to be it next, right? They usually do 2 D-themed coaster trains in each update. And there's not many left that need D-themed. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that one's got to be one of them. It's got to be this one. What other ones could be D-themed? Not many. Honestly, like, that one just sticks out the most right now. Already got that one. That one's already D-themed. And a lot of them are already technically D-themed. They don't really have anything to begin with, so... I'd be sad if they did something else. Like, to me, that one just has the most theming that's left. That hasn't had a D-themed version yet. The only other one I can really think of is the Dark Kinetics, which is the Aero Hypercoaster. That one's kind of got some theming to it. I feel like you could get a blank version of that. So my 2 that big requests for D-themed coasters is going to be RMC, the RMC one, or High Peaks Construction, and the Dark Kinetics. I feel like if we got some D-themed versions of that, like this one just has like the box cars that you see a lot of those hypers. I think that'd be a really nice car to have. 6-seater spaceship one should be themed. Is that this one? Is that the one you're talking about, Dark Kinetics? It's got kind of that spaceship theme. So I feel like those are the 2. That's my prediction for the May update for the D-themed coasters. Is going to be RMC and this one. I feel like you could do the Gravity Group trains as well, but they don't really have that much theming on these ones. So I feel like that one doesn't really matter too much, to be honest. But please, please, Frontier, make it this one. This one is the most themed one left. The rest of them are already de-themed. Like, a lot of them don't even need a new one. Like, obviously, these B&Ms, they're already, like, generic. There's nothing much you can really do with those, unless you got rid of the design, like the stripes and stuff, but... Another thing I would like to see in tracked rides, I want to get the Kuka arm back, like we had in Planet Coaster 1. That was a really cool dark ride to work with. I want to get that back. That's one of the ride systems that I think I missed the most for dark rides. Definitely one that I want to see come back for the tracked rides. I think a trackless type dark ride would be really cool too. Vekoma Flyer New Gen, yeah, kind of like FLY, Fly at Fantasialand. That would be a beautiful, perfect one to put in a DLC, I think. Probably DLC, but RMC Raptor, obviously, definitely needs to be in there. What else? What else would be a good one? I think some mountain coasters, as probably not my #1 pick, but I think it'd be kind of cool to get a mountain coaster in here. You know, I think that would be kind of neat to do, like, to have like a mountain coaster. There's some of the theme park games that have mountain coasters, so I think that would be a really cool one to have. What else? What else am I thinking of? There's plenty others that I could think of, but if I really wanted to. Skyride. Okay, yeah, that would be a good one too for tracked rides. The closest thing we have are these cable cars. But like a proper like sky ride like you've seen in like say Cedar Point or something like that. That would be a good addition, too. Aero suspended. Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. That one needs to come back as well. The aero suspended coaster. I feel like that one's might be one of the ones that comes back next month as well, because we're getting returning rides lately. I feel like that could be. I don't think they've announced the returning ride from the May update yet. Mach powered coaster like Arthur, that would be a good one too. RMC single rail, yeah, yep, we need that one too. The Raptor, which we did mention earlier. But yeah, I would love to see that. And then, oh, I'm trying to think. But yeah, I think the Aero Suspended. That's gonna be my guess as the returning ride for the May update is Aero Suspended. It could be a flat ride, a returning flat ride too. But I think Aero Suspended is gonna be the my #1 choice to return for May. These are my predictions for May. We're gonna get the Aero Suspended coaster back as the returning ride. Because that's what they've been doing. D-themed coasters is going to be the Dark Kinetics Hyper, the 6-seater, and the RMC Hybrid, or the High Peaks Construction Hybrid. Those are going to be your two new D-themed coasters. Obviously, we get security guards back. What else did they announce for May? Coaster 2 roadmap. I want to see the updated for May. That's an old one. Update for new features. This is an old one. I need the new one. I want to see the updated roadmap. News. Not that. Clicked on the wrong thing. Roadmap update. Is this the one? No, it doesn't have... Not this one. This one doesn't show May. They did show some stuff off for May, so... Let me see if I can find an updated one. Here it is. I found an updated one. Show me, show me, show me. That way we can see what May has. Security guards. More career maps from set number 3, chapter 3, act 3. Stock coasters, so that is coming, obviously. And then a returning flat... Oh, alright, so we already know that the returning flat ride. So it's not going to be the Aero Suspended coaster. So they've already revealed the returning flat ride is going to be the Trident. Which is a boomerang, isn't it? Wasn't the Trident a boomerang? Oh, motorbike would be good. Yeah, I want to see the motorbike coaster come. Yeah, it's just the boomerang. That's kind of disappointing. I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm glad to get it back, but like, I think the Aero Suspended would have been a better one. So it looks like we're gonna get the Aero, or the Trident boomerang back, which is, yeah, looking at the updated roadmap. I didn't know they revealed that yet. They did, so. And then we're obviously going to get the sci-fi theme back. They've already teased that, so we will be getting sci-fi theming back in the May update. So I think the big thing is going to be security guards coming back, which is cool. I know a lot of people wanted security guards back. I hope there's a couple of surprises, though, that maybe get added that maybe they're not mentioning in there yet, but... Because they do sometimes have some extra features that they don't mention right away, so... Yeah. So yeah, they're returning the Vekoma trains on the boomerang. Because right now we do have a boomerang coaster. I think it's just the Aero trains, though. From what I am aware of. Which, to me, you don't really need another coaster track for that. You can just literally just make it a different coaster train. Like, you don't even need to really add a coaster track or a new coaster type. You can keep the same coaster type and it's just a different train. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you don't really need to put that in there, but... Yeah, so, I mean, we could already technically do it, because we already have the vector looping here. right? So, like, I can already change... So if I get the boomerang in there, like, I can already change the trains to that already. So, like, that's not really going to add anything to the game. So I kind of feel like that's a very weak returning ride, because we can technically already accomplish that. Yeah, the return. Here we go. So if I went in here, this is the boomerang, right? I can literally just go in here and boom. Like, this is literally what's coming back, right? I don't know why we really even need another track type for this, because, like, you don't even need a mod for this. This should already be available to be able to do, so even without, you know, with interchangeable coaster trains, that when they had that update, so yeah, so I like, we can already accomplish this. This is literally the Trident right here. Like we can already do this. So, like I said, this one's kind of a weak... That's kind of a weak returning ride, if you ask me. Very weak. But, you know, I'm sure we're going to get more. I'm sure more returning rides are going to come up with each update, but to me, that just feels very weak. A very weak returning ride. It's like, you don't need... really don't need it, you know? What is this glitch? What is this glitch? Look at the supports. What is that? What is that? What's going on there? What up with that, man? I guess you would have to do... I guess with the way those supports work, you have to have a certain amount of track for it to really make sense, but I don't know. There we go. That's somewhat close. Boomerang! And look, I already have the Vekoma trains on it because, like, I don't know. That's such a crappy returning ride. Like, we don't even need it because we can already accomplish this. Like, you're literally adding something that you can already accomplish in the game, which is just changing the coaster car. It's the same ride. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of kind of sucks, but, like, I'd rather get, say, like, again, the Aero suspended coaster. To me, that's what everyone's missing the most right now, is that ride, so I think it will come back, you know, because it's very requested right now. Yeah, launch motorbike would be another one to come back. I do want the motorbike to come back. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change it, but who knows? Maybe the name is just changed, and that's the Aero suspended coaster. I don't know. No, it's not. But oops. That's just kind of disappointing, though, right? I think so, anyways. All right, let's get some of this pathing connected. Why don't we? Why not, right? Nice and majestic. Should I cover these up or make them also planters? Or should I just make this one big plaza? One big opening. Let's go ahead and close these up. Something that is not as easy to do in Planet Coaster 1. There we go. And I do kind of want to round off. Smooth out these corners here. Inverted boomerang? Don't we already have that? I thought we already had the inverted boomerang. Planet Coaster 2. I thought it returned. I think we have it. Let me look. Inverted boomerang. The giant inverted boomerang, right? Yeah, we have it. Well, no, this is the giant inverted boomerang. So technically, no, this is different. We want, or do we? Let me go look. I thought we may have had it. Maybe we don't. I was probably thinking of the giant inverted boomerang, not the regular inverted boomerang like in Vertigo. Yeah, I don't think we do have it. I thought we may have. I was probably thinking of this one. We have the giant inverted boomerang. But not the regular inverted boomerang. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I'm excited for this, though. This is looking mighty fine. Gotta come up with a name for this restaurant, though. And here you get this nice dark lighting. It's looking pretty good. Add a little bit more detail here and there, and I think we have a beautiful restaurant on our hands here. Go out this way. The outdoor seating, I bet that will look great at night. We could go ride Sea Serpent if we wanted to, which is our drop slide that goes underwater. I like to walk around in first person. It really makes your park feel more real. Gives it a more real feel, if you ask me. I just love seeing the resort just like towering over the park. Then this is the area we still need to fill. Here we have the eruption slides, which are right here. We got ourselves our lazy river, which is looking fantastic, by the way. And here's the exit of those drop slides. That restaurant's gonna look so cool when it's done. Need to decorate it more, but lay it like come around this corner. That'll be a nice addition. That lazy river's already kind of small, so. I mean, lazy rivers are already kind of family attractions already, right? Here's our big family raft ride. Got its own little conveyor belt to bring the big rafts back up to the top. We can't walk up here in first person. That sucks. Oh wait, there's actually a option to climb stairs. There we go. Takes us to the top. Here's our family raft slide. Can I walk down there? I can't. How many pieces is in the entire park? I don't even want to begin to know. I feel like, I don't know if that would freeze my game or not. I'd probably save first before I get that, get that answer. We can look, though. We will look. If we go down this way, we have our tipping bucket area. And we have our first water slide. Or our first water coaster that we're gonna have 2 of them. And this is one of them. How many pieces is the restaurant? I'm not sure yet. So far, we're gonna have to. Obviously, gonna have to finish it still, so it's not done yet. But yeah, everything looks so good in first person. We'll get all those answers shortly. Then we have our wave pool. Like the Edge at Smoky Mountain Water Park. I am not too familiar with that water park, so I'm not. We can go to the backside here, which leads us to some more stuff. You can also take the lazy river to get over here as well. That is also an option. We got our mat slides. Also the other side of the lazy river. Ends with a drop into a water element like that, water coaster. That's why I mentioned it, gotcha. So it's kind of got that little half pipe element, I'm guessing. We have our Viking slides. Yeah, I probably should turn. I could probably turn the notifications off. I probably need to. Probably would be a good idea. There's the lazy river. You can swim through it a little bit. You even have an option where it splits. You can go one way or the other. Another nice view of that restaurant as you go through the lazy river here. Probably should add more rock textures here. They look very repeated. We can head back over here. Yeah, I was making that decision. I was like, should I add the rock texture around the whole thing? And I did. I think I'm pretty happy that I did do that. Yeah, that tipping bucket is from... Well, technically, I built the tipping bucket on its own, and I placed it in Midwest Adventure. That one is a blueprint. The Viking slides are also a blueprint, but these are all blueprints that I've made myself. So, but they weren't made specifically for a park. And I did edit the Viking slides a little bit. The red slide has actually changed from the blueprint. We got Gulpy performing on stage. Yeah, the Viking slides are the only ones that have, like, most theming, I think. But the thing with the water park is, the water park isn't really a cohesive theme, really. It's more so, I mean, it's got kind of like your cliche tropical theming, mostly. And then the Viking theme's just going to be, you know, the Viking slides are just kind of there, kind of plopped in there. There wasn't, like, a huge, like, plan with that, but it's not, I mean, it is a cohesive theme, but it's not at the same time. Like, each ride is kind of its own thing, so. But the dry park is gonna have completely themed lands. You know, it's gonna have multiple themed lands. Like, each land's gonna be its own theming, so that's gonna be a lot different there, for sure. The water park is just kind of like, you know, I'd say most water parks aren't like, I'd say most of them have a cohesive theme, but it is kind of like a mess. It's supposed to kind of be a cohesive theme, but, like, again, it's just supposed to have kind of like that tropical vibe. And then the Viking slides have slight theming. I mean, it's not, like, very heavy. I mean, the biggest thing is probably the boat here, and then kind of like that structure as well, but that's about it. The crooked lamp on the hotel over here, I did not. Where's it at? There it is. We're gonna fix that now. And fixed. Are you able to adjust the friction slider on water flumes? On console, they took the slider away for some reason. Curious if they're... Nope. They took it away on PC as well. I don't understand that decision, why they took it away. They added it to the coasters, and then they took it away from the flumes. Like, I don't like that change. Like, I still want it to be there. I just wanted them to add the coaster friction as well. I think there's an option for, like, there might be an option for, like, the global friction, but, like, not for individual rides. They used to have it, but they took it away. I don't know why they took it away. Park entirely made of wood coasters. I mean, just go to Mount Olympus. That's your wooden coaster park right there. How long did a basic building in this park so far take to make? I mean, just probably 1 to 2 hours, probably. It just kind of depends. Like, these are all connected, kind of, so... This restaurant's taking a bit, mostly because I also have the interior as well. I do have interior in it as well, but, like... As for, like, a basic building, I mean, like, this little guy, I plopped this together really fast, you know? Stuff like that doesn't take too long. I'll give you the crappy answer. It's just, it depends. You know what I'm saying? Terrible planning. I'll start a park, then immediately hate my base idea. Yeah. I had this park, I was planning this park before Planet Coaster 2 even came out. I started planning this park around the time it got announced. And I was like, I really want to do an awesome resort. And kind of like a Universal Studios kind of style resort. And, of course, obviously I want to... I want my main park to really be more so inspired by Epic Universe itself. So I wanted to have like a small city walk area, which is what we got here, water park, and then we're gonna have an Epic Universe style land as well. I'm still finalizing some of the planning for it as we build the water park. But so far, my set in stone themes for the themed lands, the center area is going to be very inspired by Celestial Park, so it's going to have kind of like that space theming kind of a little bit. So sci-fi coming in next month is going to be very crucial, I think. A crucial theme that's coming back. I think those pieces will help out for that quite a bit. So my main lands, I am going to have a Viking section that is going to be inspired a lot by the Isle of Berk. So I don't know if I'm going to have dragons or anything exactly, but I do want it to be Viking themed. Because I love the Viking theming in Planet Coaster 2, and I feel like I can do a lot with it, with what we have. I think a cool idea is maybe when we do the Viking area, like it could be over here, so it can kind of next to the Viking slides. So there can kind of be a purpose for those slides being Viking themed, if that kind of makes sense. So we can kind of have some of the Viking stuff over here. Because I do think once we get the entrance over here, the Viking area is going to be directly to the right, kind of like Isle of Berk. Like Isle of Berk's off to the right after you go through the entrance of Epic Universe, so it is going to kind of still have that inspiration there. So I do want to, for sure, I'm going to be doing a Viking-themed area. Another area I want to do is something similar to Dark Universe. I want it to be a spooky/horror-themed kind of land that is very scary, like a very dark theming, like not necessarily Universal classic monsters, but it is going to be like a very scary theme with like some horror elements to it. So those two lands, and then I do want to do a proper Western area, because that is one of my area of expertise, as you could say, is just a proper Western area. That's going to be the one land that is going to be kind of separated from the Epic Universe inspiration, probably. But that is going to be one that I do want to do for sure. Those three lands are definitely going to be like, for sure. So. Ever figure out how to get Transfer Track to work like you wanted? I saw Top Thrill 2 blueprint that works exactly. You could use that to see how they did it. Oh, did they put the blueprint out? If they put the blueprint out, that'd be beautiful. Because I know they said they were going to, they just hadn't yet. So if I can get that blueprint, heck yeah. Let's, I would love to see how they did that and look at the settings that they put in there to try to get that to work. So let's see if we can find it real quick. Go ahead and browse. Yeah, if they have that Top Thrill 2. Top Thrill 2. If it's on the workshop, I would definitely like to see how they did it. That's not it. I should probably have put the whole thing in there. I've seen some Top Thrill Dragster ones. Let's type the 2 in there. I figured it would come up right away if I just typed Top Thrill. I'm just being lazy with my typing. Alright, can we not load? Maybe. Nothing wants to load up. Are we sure it's on the workshop? I feel like it should come up pretty quickly, right? Restaurant. Unless I mess this up. Back here. Gamer code. Top drill 2. I don't see it. It's a cool test seat, though. I feel like that would be in the top. Right now it's loading really fast. Probably because I already previously loaded those. Top Thrill Dragster. Here's a normal Top Thrill Dragster. It looks pretty solid. There's a Cedar Point. That looks very incomplete. Looks like a work in progress. My guess won't eat at the restaurant. That's probably because they're not hungry. If you're in a creative... I learned this yesterday when we were messing around with it. If you're in a creative sandbox, they won't get hungry, so they won't use it. So you got to change your sandbox settings to make sure that the hunger's meter is actually on, to make sure that your guests can actually get hungry. So make sure of that. Because I did the same thing yesterday, and I was like, if you're in a creative version, they won't get hungry at all. So put in a path kit. That's very cool. Terran 2. Huh. I'm not seeing it. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube, see if they have the share code. See if we can get that share code. That'd be great. Planet Coaster 2. Top Thrill 2. Right, there it is. Full POV. That one's an old one. That's from... This is the one I was watching that's really good. Workshop code not yet published. At least that in the description it says it's not published, so. Let me look at their channel to see if they have anything else. Yeah, it says it's not yet published yet. At least in the description of the video. Like, this is a really good blueprint. I hope they do get it on that. They did such a good job on this. Obviously, you need the mods for it to work. So I'm not sure. If anyone's got a share code, if it is up. I was hoping it'd be up, but it doesn't look like it's up yet, so. It indeed does not look like it is up. It has not been uploaded yet. As far as I'm aware. I just thought of something for powder keg, like, it literally just came to my mind, but if we're making, like, the powder keg recreation, I don't know why this came up, but, like, we can create a fake track that looks like it moves up and down with the new, animated pieces. You just have to build the track out of scenery pieces, and then you could literally use this, tilt it upwards like that. I don't know if there's a option for slow. We would want it to go very slow. Is that considered slow? That's pretty fast for slow. wish I had like a scroller where you could like get precisely the speed that you want. Like you could change the speed. That would be a little bit too fast, but what would slow pause do? Would it stop up here? It does. It doesn't stay up there very long though. They need more options. Explosive. I was just thinking about that. Wouldn't that be cool if I could make that transfer track? There's a King Dakar blueprint with a double station, working double station, if you want to check that out. Let's see. Now, could we use this? That's not long. Wouldn't be long enough, but still too fast. Wouldn't be able to use that either. Plus, I don't think this would be long enough. Deactivated. Do we have blueprints for track pieces? I think I do. Have something. Nope, not there. It might be under coasters. There's a Vekoma track piece. We'll use this. Why not? Add the building on. But the idea that I have here is if we did a powder keg track. And activated this. You could technically make a transfer track for powder keg. It would just be a little fast. I would probably have it play every X amount of seconds, or we could trigger it. I would do a slow pause at the top. I could, like, build a fake train on it, too, to make it look like a train's being transferred up to it. I don't know if that would be, if that's long enough, though. Yeah, that'd be kind of a cool idea. If we were making powder keg, we could. It's a little fast, but I would still use it. My least favorite coaster ever? I think it's a kiddie coaster, or it's probably like at the very bottom of my list. I think it's like Cosmic Coaster at Worlds of Fun or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Now, as for my least favorite large coaster, it's probably like Ninja at Six Flags St. Louis, honestly. Yeah, let's go look at that King Dakar one on the workshop. King Dakar. Which one is it? Is it this one? That one looks pretty complete. It looks like it has a dual loading station on it. I think one of them's just static, but it is there. That's the only one I see that obviously has it. And it has the most downloads on this first page. There's a lot of recreation. Someone has Zumanjaro on there too. There's so many of them. Let's go rating. This one's the highest rated. It's got 3,030. Not as pretty. Visually, this one looks really good, though. There's the station. Someone made a destroyed version of it. That's funny. That's just sad. That's funny, though. Kingda Cup Memorial. Wow, someone made a memorial in Planet Coaster. Even made a gravestone for it. I don't think Corkscrew's that bad. Like, I went into Corkscrew thinking it was going to be awful, and I'm not saying it's a great ride or anything, but I think Blue Streak's fine too. I had no problem with Blue Streak. I had no problem with either of those rides. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I want to see this transfer track. And see if it would, like, fit over here. Let's go over to Powder Keg. Oh, this is when the furniture store was still under construction. Let's see what's going on there. So you see here's the transfer track. It goes here. We would need to go from here to here. Let's take a look. I just want to see this. I don't know why I didn't come up with this idea. This actually looks like it might be almost a perfect size. Which is insane. Hey, that area's restricted. You're too close to that nitro. You smell smoke. Hey, look out. She's gonna blow. Alright, so if we go to coasters and find that Vekoma track, we're going to attach it to here. Make the track white or Powder Keg. And we're gonna add more onto it. I'm going to take the entire thing. I'm actually going to line the track up with this. That's where it would be. I want to make sure it would be lined up. We're going to attach scenery again. Let's go ahead and we're going to actually raise it up so we can sink this underground. and we're gonna have it play every 30 seconds. Animation type, we're gonna do slow pause. There it goes. You like our powder keg transfer track? That'd be so cool, though. Wonder if we could build the train on it. And then if we did an actual coaster. I think we're actually gonna do that. Like, yeah, it's not perfect, but I think we're actually gonna do that. I think for powder keg, we're gonna use these trains as well. We will use these, I think. Now, there is a little bit of a turn out of the station, too, so it is slight, but there is a turn. So we pause it right there. Would try to get this. I feel like there's more of a bend than that, but it also have to be right there. And so you can get this where you need it by kind of using some smoothing methods. Did not work there though, but the idea is do something like this. This kind of looks like it's not. For some reason, it's angled up a little bit. That's weird. Shouldn't be that way, but it is. Needs to turn more though. hard because I'm trying to keep it aligned with the station as best as I can. But it's hard because I gotta align it with the transfer track too, so it's like, eh. Ba-dum. I don't know why I'm spending. I shouldn't spend so much time on this because this isn't even gonna. I'm not even gonna keep this, so. Wasting a lot of time just like. But I'm trying to, you know. At the same time, try and make a concept here. It's more so like a concept and trying to see how good this will look. Hey, that area is restricted. You're too close to that nitro. You smell smoke. Yeah, I think that will work if we want to visually make it look like it's coming back up and down. I think that would actually work on powder keg. Of course, we would still have to do like the trick where it looks like it's where the track is hidden underground and to get the train up to that point, but because we can't actually make that work, so. Hey, look out! She's gonna blow! Can we change the seat color? What's this even change the color of? I don't see anything changing color. Oh, that's the track. Oops. That's why it didn't work. Flat bars. Yes. Don't know if we could use a normal barrel for this, or if we would be better off creating our own, because it's only like a quarter of a barrel. And it would go into the seats there, so we'd probably have to create our own, which makes sense, but... We want to keep it minimalistic. So it doesn't lag everything out. I'm gonna head to yard shapes. This would definitely use the scaling mod if I did it this way, because we'd have to create the headrests. Like so. Mirrored, twinning. Forgot the front car is going to be different from the rest of them, which sucks. But... Alright, got here. I think the easiest way is to start. We're in the front here. Objects, we're just gonna type wood. Start there. this. I do want to try and make this very piece effective. If I can, anyways. Probably don't have to go. Alright, objects. Small one. I don't know yet if I want to work on doing a restraint or not. Sorry, I'm very focused. By the way, that's why I've been kind of quiet. I've been like very focused on this. I've tried to create this train quite a few times, and I haven't ever like finished it or done it, so like this is official. I want to make this the official like train too, like when I actually work on it. I'm not gonna build the layout because I want to wait till I get there. After we get this, we need to get the barrel in the front. Actually need to push this out further for the barrel. barrel on the front will go right there. I still love this feature though, being able to attach scenery pieces. Such a huge game changer, man. Could try and go the lazy route and trying to do an in-game barrel, but it would go too far through the front, I think. Well, before we get too far, let's go ahead and try it, because it would be one less, would be less pieces, but I won't. Furthest I would have to go would be like right there, which honestly isn't too bad. At that point, it's not going through the front, which is what we want to avoid. You know what? We might actually do this. Maybe. Completely decided yet. That's way to me, that's just too big, like too long for some reason. It looks awkward like that. Barrel does go to the edge there. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like this kind of barrel has the right shape I want, because if I did something like this, it would be, it just feels too big. Too long of a barrel. If you just did the one, that's why I was thinking about actually making my own. I thought the Western set had its own different piece, its own barrel piece, because that's the Viking one. But I thought Western had its own. Oh no, it's in Pirate. That's what it was. Which we don't have the Pirate theme yet, so might at some point, but we do not have it yet. Alright, so let's try and make it with planks. Just to kind of see what it would look like. We only have to make this once, thankfully, because after we make it once, you can just copy it to the other cars. Try and do 2 every time. 1, 2, just to see where we're at. And we can adjust the size of it too. We are going to slightly change the color of the barrel in front. Give it a little bit more of an orange color. More than anything here. We're gonna mirror it. Okay, now we need to get the there. Bum, 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 bum. Something like this work. It's very large, but is that mirrored? Not mirrored. Yeah, no. Alright, something I actually thought of is we go to here and use the sphere piece, the circle piece. And we could actually go whoop, scale it way down. Cover those pieces up, make this kind of a grayish, close to black. Just a tad more. Adjust the spot. Anything going through the front? It's not. So we're still in the clear there. I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't look too bad. It's still not great, but like, I mean, I would take it. Alright, we're gonna get our text here. This. Rotational, not. I don't know if we can even fit this text on here, but we're gonna try. Fit silver dollar. It's gonna take two. that. It's a little bit smaller on there, so we'll shrink it down. Not too bad. We are getting there, that's for sure. Powder keg. You can scream at the speeds. Hold on tight to your man. Your hat, slap your legs. Gonna have a blast on this powder keg. Really just trying to do my best to keep the piece count very limited so it doesn't lag out the game. If you get too many pieces on these things, they tend to lag out quite a bit. Select that wood piece. Just one of those wood pieces, but there we go. I didn't want to. Pretty good. Just get the one piece that you're trying to hit. It's doing it on the other side too, right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, we almost got it. That is pretty solid. Like, the barrel's not perfect. Kind of still a weird shape, but I will take this. Like, this still looks better. Like, it still resembles Powder Keg's trains, so... which is what we want. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of... this is gonna be the inaccurate part, kind of. There's not this gap here. This gap does not exist, but we're going to have to make it happen because of how much space we have here. Launch car, what are you talking about? What do you mean launch car? This gap does not exist, so we're gonna have to try and work around that. That's not actually a thing. So we are going to improvise a little bit with this. I think I'm just going to make this one big piece. Oh, you mean like the fifth? Oh, you mean like the electrical box? Oh. Launch car, that's the electrical box. Or like the air compressor box, rather. For all the... that's for the restraints. Alright, that looks pretty solid, actually. I'm not mad about that. That's pretty good. Pretty happy with that result, so let's go ahead and we're gonna close up the back here. We might have to go further up. Might have to go further. Yeah, that's for the restraints, but yeah, we probably should add that detail to just add to the authenticity of it. Push that back. I'm pretty happy with how this car... this is like the best I've ever done. This is a little bit weird looking, but there's not much I can do about that. I mean, there's really no other car in the game that really makes it where we can make this look great. The only other thing I can try and to see how it looks, instead of doing that black, let's try adding the planks on front and see if that looks a little bit better. Because this isn't a thing. Like, there's not this much space for this here, but the only reason why there is right now because we have to cover up the theming in the front part, so I think that looks a little bit better. And then if we really wanted to go into the detail, we could try and make the restraints look like the SNS restraints. That the SNS We probably could do that. I don't know if I want to, though. Or want to yet. What was I looking at? I just saw it. But I want to keep the piece count manageable. 81 pieces per car, not too bad. So I kept each car under 100, so it's going to be like 300 something probably. Not too shabby. I think that's pretty reasonable. Alright, so pro tip, if you want to get this to another car, we're going to have to do it this way. And then we really gotta, since it's 20 to the other sides, really kind of get it as close as possible. Then we're going to use our advanced move tool. Get it as close as we can. Like so. The front is very thick, unfortunately, so we might have to try do something with that. We can make it thinner, though, because the front of these aren't as big. So we might be able to remove all that extra stuff for the remaining cars. But we are indeed going to have to probably make some adjustments here. Potentially so. Alright, so instead of doing it that way, we're going to try and do it in a different way. Maybe. Potentially. No, actually, no. We're going to make this work. We're going to make this work. Headrest kind of to guide us into the right spot. Only thing is, if I try and select that, it's going to be a pain in the butt because of that. So what we could do is I can pull these back here. Then we can edit it back here. Let me get rid of the twinning for a second. That way I can work my magic back here. Okay. So we're going to edit this first. We're going to try and get rid of the excess. So front of the car just needs to be shrinked down. It just needs to be pushed forward. So let's get rid of a plank here. One plank. That might actually be enough. Get rid of that plank. Make sure we have this selected. Gosh dang it. Those, and then we just need this front piece selected. Not you. Nightmare to try and everything. Yes, okay, perfect. Basically, I want to push this back, just right there. Really, all we want to do. Rid of those. Now the barrel does come through just a tiny bit. I think we can work with that. Work around that. So now we can go twinning. How close is that? It looks like it's better, but it does. Still a bit too far. We need to push it further. We can probably get away with getting rid of that last one. I can put it about, honestly, like right there. Yeah, right there. So let's go ahead and get rid of this last piece here. Get rid of that. Only thing is the barrel might pop through the car. That's going to be the big negative here. Thing is, this will reduce our pieces as well. Alright, and that's a much shorter version. If we line this up, that is going to be, I think, acceptable. See, it does go through there. We might be able to fix that slightly, though. So I can just hide those. I can just hide that. That could be, alright, so. Technically, we're still going to do the thick thing, but thicker pieces. But the main difference here is pushing it into the car a little bit. What happened here? Why are there multiple silver dollar city? Why is this mirrored? This should not. These should not be mirrored. I don't know why that got mirrored. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That's looking pretty solid. Again, this a little bit. Okay, I think for what we have to work with, this isn't bad. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna be just fine. Let's do that, but honestly, heavy. There's a piece there that didn't get selected. It gets selected, it's just not aligned properly. When you work with the mirroring stuff, sometimes it's a little weird. A little misaligned sometimes. Alright. Take a look here. Look at that. That's about, is it perfect? Absolutely not, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty happy with that. Not too shabby. A couple spots like right there, but okay. Notice, like, I don't know why the Silver Dollar City thing, this keeps messing up here. I don't know why this keeps messing up. That is weird. I mean, if we manually have to place it, fine by me. It's copying to the others. That's why you gotta be careful with, like, the mirroring thing. Had it mirrored when I adjusted. Oh, is that what it is? Did it, like, add, like, double the piece count? Select all of them. Is it really only 164? That's what I had to do. I mean, I think I kept the piece to count fairly low, all things considered. It's pretty good. Alright, so this is I'm gonna do it real quick. Hold it. Come on. There we go. That's Alright. Now, the last thing we could do is add the last car, the box at the end. I don't know how well it will look with the rest of it, but worst comes to worst, we don't have to have it on there, but obviously we want it to be as close as possible, so we're gonna give it a try. It's easy to go. Get a good shot of that back car, or that back box piece. It also has its own set of wheels on it. Where's a good picture where I can see the back of the train? Find a good picture of the back of the train. Kind of see it a little bit. The look on this map is pretty spot on. Oh no, it's awful. I already tried lining it up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a lot of adjustments for that to fit in properly at 1-to-1. Like, it's very much off. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and put it in, and I'm gonna try and adjust it if I can. I'm gonna do my best to adjust it because I really don't want to have to redo everything on it. I'm gonna try my best. Alright, let's make sure let's make sure this is all gonna animate correctly. The track. Might be questioning, wow, Joe, you have the wrong track type, or the track type looks different. That doesn't look like SNS track. It does work. This track will work for the Buzzsaw Falls section, though. And this is exactly kind of what I did in Planet Coaster 1, where I, oh yeah, I forgot about the last piece. Alright, looks like everything is correct. Everything's connected to the right cars, it looks like. Only thing is, my biggest pause about adding that car on there is because it's gonna have to be attached to the back car. It's not gonna align with the track properly, or perfect, so... I know what it looks like, but I still would need references, but man, that looks pretty good. Main reason why I didn't delete this back car is because just in case I needed it. It won't look that bad. I mean, when you go over a hill, the wheels are not gonna align with it, so that's the main problem with it. Not everything's gonna align with it properly. Kind of see like they're gonna clip through that a little bit. That is gonna be gonna have to kind of deal with. All right, so let's go coasters, and we need that SNS track to overlay it so it looks like SNS track. So the only one that I know of that we have that looks similar to that track is going to be this guy. part loop. The good thing is we can actually align this very easily. Unless it uses the advanced manipulation. But this is the actual track we need. In my opinion, that looks the closest to Powder Keg's track is going to be this, so... So what we'll do for the layout, just like we did in Planet Coaster 1, is we are going to outline it with this track. And this is very tricky. It is very tricky. It was very tricky to do in Planet Coaster 1 to make it look decent, especially getting it looking right. It was very tough. The mod not work with this? Did they not do the mod on this coaster type? I can't make the track pieces shorter. Is that not in the mod? That is weird. Not sure how I feel about that. This is how we did it in Planet Coaster 1. How we got we outlined it. It's a little sketchy, but after some messing around with the track pieces and such, we got it to look pretty solid. This is just an example. We're not serious here. This obviously isn't layout or anything. But it would go along the lines of something like this. I don't know why I'm trying to be so precise on it, but a little bit too hard. Hey, you can't make shorter pieces on this track, which is really weird. Very strange. that's kind of how we did it. And then when we went to the Plus All Falls section, we just stopped doing the tracing of it. So that's kind of the idea that we that. You only want one set of crap secrets. Gosh, it's after 9 o'clock already. Jeez. What happened? Updates. Yeah, this will be cool. Now, what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna save. I want to save this station so I have the powder keg trains saved. Make sure we have it all saved. So we'll save this. Creation. Powder keg. Alright, now, if I need that train, very, very easily. Here. Go bloop, there it is. We have powder keg. Giga trains for wildfire or the sit down? Why would I use the giga trains? Those restraints aren't even the same. It's a B&M sit down. The only thing I would do differently, I'm either going to use the B&M sit down or the B&M floorless and add a floor to it. Because it's not your traditional B&M sit-down. Like, your feet still dangle, but there is a floor underneath you. It's kind of a unique B&M sit-down coaster. It's not like your normal sit-down train. So, like, if you did, like, the sit-down here... Like, Wildfire's not like this. It's kind of like a floorless style train, but it has a floor under it. Kind of weird. It is kind of very unique, so I'm actually considering using the floorless, but adding a floor with scenery. The only thing is it's going to have the floor that drops out, which is going to be kind of weird. And then I would have to add the zero car too. So I don't know if that would work. And it doesn't make sense to use the hyper slash giga train because like those restraints aren't even correct. I would probably cover the zero car up on this one and make it look more like a wildfires. That's probably what I'll do. If the restraints are too off on, like, it would be too much of an inaccuracy for me to want that. I need over-the-shoulder restraints for wildfire, so. I understand what you mean by the zero car. The zero car on that looks probably the closest to wildfire. Like, that zero car actually would fit wildfire pretty well. I mean, I could add over-the-shoulder restraints with scenery, but we'd still have the lap bars in there. I would say you're probably right about that. It's kind of like a hypercoaster with over-the-shoulder restraints, like on its trains. It's kind of a unique train. It's not a typical B&M sit-down train, so. Very unique. Because its zero car kind of resembles a hypercoaster. Like a hyper slash giga. It's got kind of like that angular shape to it. Your feet dangle, like there's a floor, but your feet dangle off the ground quite a bit. Most B&M sit-downs, like your feet are flat against the floor, so there's a few sit-downs that do it. But I think what I could do, I think I can use the B&M sit-down trains. I could just use scenery to make the zero car look correct a little bit closer. I mean, it's already kind of got a good shape to it. Like, it's not perfectly shaped for wildfire, but I feel like for time restraint, or like timing purposes, I don't know if it'd be worth the effort to try and, you know, do anything else with this. The only main inaccuracy is like this is all open. Like there's not like an actual step here, like this little curb here does not exist on wildfire. And the floor is further away, so. So I'll probably just stick with the sit-down trains, honestly. I think it would be the easiest. Let's see what kind of car colors we can go with. So this would be like that weird copper color. Kind of like a copper brown. A little bit more brown, kind of somewhere around there. Then the seat colors, let's see, that's the bottom part. That's kind of like a... Actually, yeah, like that. These are the seats. The seats are black. Black. The back of the seats, now this color should be like this color. Those should be the same, but I can't change that, unfortunately, unless I used, like, scenery pieces to cover it up. Which, I mean, I could. Might change that copper color. It's still kind of meh. Third color restraints are yellow. I'd say they're a little bit more faded than that, though. Kind of a little bit of an older B&M. It's pretty close. Kind of just need to change the color of the brown. That looks kind of weird. Get it a little bit more. I'd say that's kind of closer. And I'll get a little bit more precise on this color. It's a little bit darker, maybe, in real life. Got a wildfire ad. Nice. And then I would add just a few more scenery pieces, like adding the Silver City logo on the front of the Zero car. Honestly, I probably wouldn't add too much more than that. I'd just add the Silver City logo and maybe a few other things, but that's pretty close right there. Alright, and then that's kind of our wildfire colors. I got that copperish, reddish track color. Goes for it. Kind of looks like the right color. Looks pretty close. Yeah, it would be cool if they added more trains. I would definitely be okay with that. See, I wish this color on the back wasn't the same as didn't have to be the same as this. That's one thing I hate about the flexi colors sometimes, that it just pairs random stuff with it. Like, why? Why do we have to do that? Nature shells. Why does that have its own tab? Really 3 items. That straight, not really. I think they'll add an RMC Raptor at some point. Once we start getting DLC, I think it's gonna be there. I think it's coming. Rotate it. Do that. It's hard to get this where I want it. That rotating. That little Silver City logo. Hopefully it's not too hard to make some sort of Silver City logo. Go. Axe is kind of make, find something small. for the axe itself, especially with how small we're going here. Copperhead Strike? Probably not. It was in Planet Coaster 1, but they would have to probably get a deal done with Carowinds again, or just to get it in the game. I don't think that's coming back. I do think we might get some partnerships, though, again, where they work with parks again and add other stuff, but I think that can happen. I think this is upside down, like backwards. Yes, gotta flip it the other way. Get a bit bigger, fit that entire thing. Busch Gardens. Aussie trains. That'd be kind of cool, but like, eh. If we just get a de-themed version of the RMC trains, I would be happy. And then we can just do whatever we want with them. That's what I want. Need to make that axe. Who's the axe in the game? We need it to be bird shapes or pitch black or something like that. Can I get a plank small enough? Axe? Probably not. Maybe actually. Like this, maybe. Big as it? 10%. 10% size, because we're using the, we're using the sizing or the mod. We're using the mod. It's fine. Already used the mod, so might as well keep using the mod. Scaling mod. No need to stop now. Weird how that does that, but how I wanted you to move. That's what you're gonna do. Look at that. The Silver Dollar City logo on the front. Too shabby. Cool. It's cool to have some of these trains ready to go. That one, that one. Obviously we got fire in the hole, but it's missing the front. What happened to the front piece? Why is the front piece missing? What do you mean? Did I not get it selected? Excuse me? Why is the rescue wagon sign missing?
The ball knobbers have set the whole town ablaze. Go!
A couple pieces are missing on it.
I'm gonna tan your hide! Chicken! Waffles have been chicken!
I'll have to look into that, because somehow that's missing. Don't know how, but it is. Wiley, drop that dynamite or I'll have to shoot. Go ahead, Marshall. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Ow! Get after those ball numbers and stop that fire. Attention riders. What I am gonna do, we're gonna grab this train. Maybe not. Split that. Interesting. You cannot split those from the building, huh? You can't split them, or remove them off of the coaster. Lance bogus. I was gonna try and put it almost like an animated train on this. That's what I want to do, actually. Probably still could, but like... That is not 5 seconds. Hey, that area is restricted. Not too close to that nitro. You smell smoke. Look out. It's too bad the track's up here in the Google Earth, because I could easily make it a lot easier to figure out where the track actually is. It's a little bit difficult without it, so. That's okay. I'm happy with these trains, though. Really cool. And wildfires, that's just a start. That's just kind of just get that little bit of a start, you know? And Outlaw Run. I'm gonna wait on doing that one, mostly because just in case the de-themed train, next de-themed train is gonna be the RMC one, so that'd be huge to get that de-themed, a de-themed version of that. So that would be helpful. How long have we been live? I feel like it's been a while now. 4 hours. Okay. I thought I was expecting like 5 or something. Honestly. Sweet. Back to this. Update. Up there. No. Yeah, I would like to see more drop towers. Especially ones with adjustable heights would be nice as well. Give us the adjustable heights, Frontier. I know you can do it. You did it in Planet Coaster 1 towards the end. How long does Wilderness Springs take to load? That's one thing I'll never go back to Planet Coaster 1 is just the load times, and Planet Coaster 2 are just so much faster. Even the larger parks don't take that long. Like in Planet Coaster 1, it would take sometimes up to 10 minutes. Thanks for that. Totally appreciate that. My PC decided I'm just gonna die on you. That was lovely. My PC just freaking quit on me. It's not even that hot. I don't understand. I really don't understand, man. Like, it's turning off even without rendering stuff now. Like, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe it's doing that. Sorry about that, guys. But my PC literally died. Trying to load that park. Must have overheated again, even though I don't feel like it's that hot. Like, let me check my temps right now. See if we can check that real quick. See how hot it is. Yeah, my CPU temperature is pretty hot right now, so don't know why, but it is pretty hot. That's lame. Yeah, I need to get, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna order some new thermal paste. And I've held it off for too long, but I'm gonna get some new thermal paste. I'm gonna apply new thermal paste, kind of clean out my PC, get it to stop doing that. Hopefully. That's what I'm gonna try and start doing, so. I was actually getting ready to end the stream anyways, so not a huge deal, but all that time without dying on me, but then it decided to die on me. But thank you guys so much for being here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I was literally about to head out anyways, so but thank you guys for sticking with me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're gonna try and stream again tomorrow, probably after I get off work tomorrow night, so we can get an actual episode, kind of like a live episode again of Wonderland Adventure Resort. So That way we can still keep that series going pretty well, and that's going to be that. So appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you have a great day and cool tomorrow, guys. I'm going to catch you guys next time, and I appreciate you guys, so thanks, and goodbye.